What is going on, guys? It is a little crazy here. Whoa, look at the camera. That's right. We just had some more updates with OBS. It's never ending. But let's fix the cameras here. First and foremost, we don't have to see things super blurry. There we go. And there it is. It's all better. Well, it's mostly better. Guys, today's a little crazy. So, there's no school today, and it is very rainy outside. So, part of the reason that we're getting on a little late here is the kids are like, I don't know, stir crazy, like cabin fever. They want to run around and go play and do things because one, they're not at school, but it's just a little chaotic here. So I was trying to get things settled down just a bit before we hopped on, but I think we are good to go now. Our son has his first karate tournament tomorrow, so that's one of the other things we're working on. He's super nervous. I know he knows all the stuff. He can do it all, but he is very nervous about it. I think once he gets the first one under his belt, though, he should be good to go. Zennial Sports Cards. How's it going, Zennial? Good to see you. Hey, that shop that you stopped at in Tucson looks fantastic, by the way. And I hope you have fun in Europe. If you're in Europe right now, what? It's probably like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night from Italy. Let's see, Denmark. So what? Maybe it's like midnight. Midnight Italy time. But hey, I hope you have a fantastic time over there. You know, enjoy. Did you find any good cards? You're going to go out again today? Wow, Clinton. That is not what I was expecting to see on the next line there. But there you go. Oh, man. Well, I hope you have fun. If you are hanging out, I hope you're having a good Friday so far. If not, I hope we can change it here today. Plenty of things available. We've got the Bounty Buster breaks. I saw a bunch of you actually jumping into the baseball one. Personally, there's a reason I put it as the first one. There are going to be so many numbered cards. Oh, I gotta set this camera too. These updates, I tell you. Hey, everything else is working properly. You guys probably saw today in the chat. I at least have that link up at the top of chat again, so that worked correctly. Hallelujah. But all of these things that I have to update and change every time just gets to be a lot. But most of you jumped in to this baseball Bounty Buster break. So many numbered cards out of this. I tried to get a half case. Well, I tried to get a full case of the blasters just so we could do a full case that. I can't find them anywhere. They are super hard to get. So we have 2 hobby boxes and 8 blasters up there for that. I just hope we hit the bounty. I hope we can find number 92 today. If you are jumping in on any of those, which I tried to keep the price about the same, you will all get 10% or $42 back in store credit. Although if it's not hit in the first 2, and then it goes on to the basketball break, then you'll get 44. Just the way it'll work. By the way, the basketball break does have, if you get in on basketball, the John Starks autographed basketball is part of that break. So if we get that one filled and run today, everybody who's in that basketball break And everybody who was in the one from last week is entered to win that autographed John Starks basketball. Right, Daniel? Hey, I was waiting for somebody to say that. It should be good. Whatever we run today, though, it should be fun. Whatever that looks like. Let's see, we got 5 full 9 fillers left for the Bounty Buster baseball. We also have the bigger baseball, break 173, 15 full spots, and 21 fillers in that one. That's $40 a spot. Should be a good break. 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome hobby boxes. Should be fun. Hey, thanks, Zenial. Yeah, I am a huge fan. I love the new logo. If you guys were wondering for so long why I didn't have one-touch stickers, this is going to be the reason. I feel like things are adjusted a bit here. Let's see if we can fix it. There we go. Eggs is here. Time to get the party started. Welcome in, Eggs. There we go. We should still have a few more adjustments coming too. I did finally make myself, not that this is a big thing, but finally made a new sticker here. If you follow that QR code, that'll bring you right to this channel. So if you guys share them, those are all going out in your orders, by the way. So when you get your recent shipments and packages, you guys will have one of these stickers. Share away. You're already here.
Wifey here. I may have forgotten to put some stickers in some of your packages because I'm a loser, but we'll get you on the next time.
Well, if you don't get a sticker, then please let me know.
Some stickers remembered after the packages were sealed.
Apparently, she remembered after she put the packages in there. So, if you didn't get a sticker, please let me know. But now you guys know, if you didn't get one, it wasn't me. By the way, I do also want to say, on Monday, I will not be streaming on Monday because I have to do a follow-up doctor appointment in Portland for my hip. It's apparently multiple appointments, which is kind of nice. They did them all on the same day. However, they are all on Monday. So most likely what's going to happen is I will either go tomorrow night or Sunday, and we'll just have a stream this weekend just to make up for Monday. But I do need to go. I will be gone all day Monday up in Portland, so no stream on Monday. I will post about it, email you early on, let you know if it's either tomorrow or on Sunday. I have a feeling if it's tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow evening. I think that is most likely what's going to happen, but I will let you guys know. let's see what we got. We do actually need to do some giveaways here. How many people? We got 17. What am I saying? I can tell you what I was saying. I was just saying who was who as far as where the packages went. Not a super big secret. If you guys are on YouTube or in the chats, you guys know the YouTube names. Not all of your YouTube names are the names that you have for your accounts in the store. Yeah, mostly Eggs got it right. I thought I was doing it well enough that you couldn't tell, but Eggs got it right. Eggs knows exactly what I was doing. I don't know how you know, Eggs. I don't know how you know. We're at 15. Let's see if we can get up to 25 likes, though. I don't know. Where is everyone is a great question, Keith. I did not get Dune eggs. I was actually not interested at all in getting Dune, so I didn't even try. I was more interested in SpongeBob and Disney and that kind of thing, which I did try to get some more SpongeBob, but it went super quick, super quick. I tried to get some more Disney. Well, I did get some more, no more Hobby, unfortunately. I can't find any more of that at a decent price. But I did get some more Mega Boxes and some more blasters of Disney. I tried to get SpongeBob. It just went super quick, and I couldn't do that. And then, yeah, no Dune for me. Yeah, my GameStop had one too, Eggs, but I went when they had it, and apparently, even on the restock, they had a line where people were waiting. So I guess I'll have to be one of those people who camps outside a GameStop if I do want to pick up some SpongeBob at retail price anyway. And I don't know if I'm going to do that. I feel like Clinton's in a little bit of a mood today. So let's see if we can get at least this baseball, if not both of the baseballs going today. But let's see if we can hit the bounty. I'm going to do a filler for this one. And then we'll probably just do a bunch of fillers for the other baseball. But this one's going to be first. This break has 5 full spots and 8 fillers left in it. We are going to do a filler giveaway first right here. Let's just go. We'll see this keyword a lot today, probably. but go ahead and type in bounty exclamation. You're fine, Clinton. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. It's early though, 2 o'clock, and you're trying to sleep? You gotta sleep more. Yeah, that'll do it. I definitely do not go to bed at 5 o'clock, but I also have to be up early because of the kids. So trying to get them to school, they were actually up. Of course, today's a non-school day, right? They were up earlier than they are on their school days. I don't approve. Why do they do this? And if you have kids, you know what I mean. It's like they plan it. Oh, school day? I'll sleep in. Oh, no school today? I'll get up early. Come on, kids. How's it going, Ball Card Bob? Armando, good to see you. PD, JJ Marks, Pathora, Katie. Let's see. Anybody else I didn't say hi to? Good to see all of you, though. Welcome in. Hey, no worries, Mark. I appreciate you. Hopefully, DoorDash is going well for you. But if you are here, welcome in and get yourself entered. This is for the bounty, by the way, guys. This is for the Bounty Buster break for baseball. There are going to be so many numbered cards in that break. I really hope that somebody hits the bounty today. Please. Let's do it. 10 of you will get 10% of the bounty. If we do it in the baseball one, that would be $42. But let's just somebody hit it, okay? Somebody hit the bounty today, please. How's it going, Tina? I will give you 20 more seconds just to get yourself entered here. If you are just tuning in, please hit the like, get yourself entered, subscribe if you haven't already. We are over 1,000, which is nice, but let's see if we can get up to 2,000 and keep growing. And let's go ahead and copy over. Of course, this is the first race of the day, which you know means we need to do our jetpack race. 21 names, 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top spot is going to get a filler in to the Bounty Buster baseball break. How's it going, Travis? Gray Hoodie, what's going on, Gray Hoodie? Keith, 11 of you have broken thumbs. Hey, let's get up to 25. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. Eggs, I'm looking at you. It is cold today. So last week, we were mid-80s. It cooled off a little bit. You know, that was kind of nice. This week, today, it's 50 degrees. 50 degrees. So it, like, when it cools down that quickly, it just feels freezing. But real question is, Eggs, what didn't you do? Exactly, Pathora. But did you die? Almost, Pathora. Almost. I wasn't sure I was going to pull through for the stream, but then I turned on a heater. See, here's the thing, though. I can usually deal with it after it cools down after a certain amount of time. Vic Dog. Vic, I didn't even see you in the chat, but congratulations of Vic Dog pulling that filler. There you go. But yeah, when it cools from 85 to 50 as a high, it's just a little cold. Congratulations, Vic Dog, getting a filler into this one here. Allergies, just a minute. I even took my allergy medicine. Woo! Thought I was gonna have a big sneeze right there. Thankfully, I did not. Yeah, exactly, like that, Pathora. When it drops that quickly, it feels colder than it actually is. It's not fun. Your nose does not know what to do, but there you go. See, maybe that's part of why my allergies seem worse too. I don't know. Oh, hey, I don't blame you. When I first moved to Oregon, probably took 3 years, maybe 3 years, 4 years before I could like feel adjusted in the summertime. When it was summer, especially the first year I moved, it was 80 degrees and I'm out there in pants and a sweatshirt playing basketball. And everyone's like, what are you doing? It's 80 degrees. I was like, what are you doing? It's 80 degrees, right? How's it going, Jeff? Hey, that's a good thing. I hope you're selling lots of fish tanks. That's awesome. There you go, eggs. Oh, that's a good one. Pokemon Snorlax holiday sweater. I don't know about Pokemon, but you do you, eggs. Same, Pathora. It feels so cold air feels hard to breathe. When you go, and I guess it's because it's thinner, just the way that physics and chemistry work, but I 100% know what you mean. Magic 8 ball, that is not the correct answer. So I did put up, you guys see it up in the store, that Star Wars break, 179. It is a bigger break because I threw in an extra box of Sapphire, so it is a little pricier, but part of that is because I want to try to get through all of these bounty breaks as well as the baseball from Monday. So if we can get through those, I do have more Disney I can put up. Obviously, Star Wars is up there. I have some more Star Wars after that. I have some other basketball stuff I can do. So we got all kinds of stuff. But I want to try to get through these, especially to try to hit the bounty today for somebody. Mostly Keith, I'm saying buying this baseball break. This one right here. I do feel like this one has the highest chance to get the bounty. I also feel like it's a very underrated break. There's Paul Skeens autos, Travis Bazan autos. You can hit a kaboom. There's Jacob Mizorowski. There's Trey Yasavage. If you guys haven't been paying attention, watch the Blue Jays setting a record right there for 11 strikeouts in the postseason. Blue Jays record, first game he ever started there. You guys gotta, I'm telling you, this stuff, secretly underrated. Maybe not a secret anymore. Probably why I can't find any more of these boxes. This stuff is good, even if it's not licensed. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Pathora. I kind of agree with Keith. We'll see which one goes first. Okay, I do want something to sell. We'll see which one goes first, but in order to try to get things moving, I really can't go a whole lot cheaper on 173, which is baseball. So I will give you a 10% discount on that one just because it's been up there since Monday. But let's do this, and we will go right here. Okay, break 173. Not any of the other ones, but break 173 is 10% off just to see if we can try to get that one going. Otherwise, let's see if we can run these Bounty Buster breaks. In the meantime, we are going to... I really wanted some more SpongeBob to open today. I don't have that. So, what we are going to do is open this right here. I'm hoping to see a Genesis. I know that the mega boxes have been very loaded for basketball mosaic this year. I don't know so much about these blasters. Let's see. You can get orange fluorescence of 25 and gold cards out of 10. Can you even get... Oh, there you go. Stained glass and micro mosaic basketball. So, let's see if we get one of those. I agree with Pithora. Let's get a micro mosaic, just a basketball blaster. See what we can do. I like that, Pithora. Let's get a... Wow. That is like a... That is super destroyed. Can you guys see that on the camera? There's like an actual cut right here in the card. Must have gotten stuck in the machine, I guess? I don't know. But it is an actual cut. Ugg Anunoby, Torian Prince, Brandon Miller, Jordan Poole on the silver at Mosaic, and Jalen Tyson. Ooh, ball card Bob. I was getting a little nervous for you there. I saw that you rolled a 2, and then I saw how many points it said. I thought that you gambled all of your points. So I was going to say, oh no. At least you still have enough for some store credit here. Jaden Ivey, LaMelo Ball, Cade Cunningham, Duncan Robinson, Tracy McGrady, silver mosaic, and Steph Curry. Come on, Mosaic. Show us something fancy. Brandon Podziemski, Naz Reid, Gary Trent Jr., Zach Eady on the green Elevate, Benedict Matherin, and Jared McCain. Pascal Siakam, Bam Adebayo, Bub Carrington, Jam Master. I really like these cards this year. Anthony Edwards, Jam Master. AJ Johnson on the green. And Zach Eady on the debut. $27 likes. Thanks, guys, for hitting the like button. Treyman, Yusuf Nurkic, Azur Thompson, Paul George, Tari Eason on the silver, and Ron Holland II. By the way, basketball season is right around the corner. I don't know if you guys saw, but how about the Joker putting up an absolutely ridiculous triple-double game? Not only double digits, triple 20, but 20 plus on everything. I think it was like 37, 22, and 20 or something like that. Such a ridiculous triple-double. And we're only getting started. Mike Conley, and Reed Shepherd. Well, that was a boring box. I was hoping we got something crazy. No micro mosaic, unfortunately, but hey, at least mosaic looks cool, right? But that was kind of boring, unfortunately. Yeah, with the game on the line, definitely gonna have to say Curry. But really, the real thing is, I would go with Michael Jordan. If it has to be a current player, though, I'm gonna say Curry. Speaking of like games at the end, though, how about the Asia Wilson shot? I don't know if anybody is watching at WNBA in here, but talk about a buzzer beater at the free throw line. Pretty similar to Jordan. I thought it was pretty cool. Ooh, you know what we could do? Should have done this for one of these. Yeah, I was gonna say that, Bethora. I was actually gonna say that I would rather have Halliburton take it than Durant. Call me crazy, but that is what I was gonna go with. Let's take a look. What's in the store? Still 5 full and 8 fillers right here. Break 173, the other baseball. 14 full and 21 fillers in that one. I think that's going to be a good break. Again, that one actually has 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas and a Panini Crusade Mega. I actually really like that product. It does come with an auto guaranteed out of the Mega boxes. I think it's underrated. $10% off in the store on that one too. Trying to stay warm. Having some extra coffee, hopefully not too much coffee, but trying to stay warm here. I see you, eggs. Eggs jumping in. Thank you, eggs. 5 full and 6 fillers on this Bounty Buster break. Guys, I'm telling you right now, there's a reason I put it as the first one. This one has the highest chance to hit the bounty. There are so many numbered cards. I think, if I remember correctly, there's something like 5 or 6 numbered cards per blaster. So that's just per blaster. I wish there was a product like this for football and for basketball. Fortunately, there's not. But 5 or 6 numbered cards per blaster, 6 autographs per hobby box. I don't know how many numbered cards are in the hobby box, though. Does it even tell us here? You also have a chance at a Kaboom on these. This stuff, I wish that there was a comparable football or basketball product. You will not find another product like this for either of those two sports. Who are you guys taking? I kind of want, I'm hoping that this is going to be like World Series. Blue Jays, Brewers, but I hope that the Blue Jays win the whole thing. I'm sorry, Emma, if you're still in here and you're listening. I know we talked about it a little bit and you'd be okay with that, but I'm really hoping that the Blue Jays win the whole thing. Right, JJ? This stuff is really good. Like I said, Paul Skeens autos, Jacob Mizorowski autos, Trey Savage autos, plenty of one-of-one possibilities. This stuff is really good. I know, right, Jason? Yeah, Trey Savage pitched his first game for the Blue Jays. 5 innings, 11 strikeouts, set a record for the Blue Jays. I'm kind of hoping he just takes him the whole way, JJ. That would be awesome. By the way, so other news, I didn't know this was a thing until I just saw it recently. Probably the same with a bunch of you guys. How do you all feel about the Three Kings Topps cards? I think that is an awesome idea. I think that those cards are going to be a whole lot more desirable now. But the Topps Chrome Rookie Auto, the Bowman First Rookie Auto, and the patch card, the debut patch card. Trying to get all 3 of those is going to be ridiculous. Like, it's cool that they're offering somebody the possibility to get that fully one-of-one card, no more ever reproduced like that. Do you know how hard that is going to be? Unless you are rich, it is probably not going to happen. Exactly. Yeah, unless we pull, and I would say this, unless one of us all pulls the debut patch card, if we get the debut patch card, then we might have a chance. If none of us pulls the debut patch, the chances are out the window, probably. Because even the Bowman First and the Topps Chrome Superfractor first, gonna be ridiculously hard. Those are not going to be anywhere near the price of the debut patch 1 of 1 now. It's just gonna be insane. Yeah, right, Pithora? I would love to pull one of those, but the chances of me ever completing a set like that, as much as I would love to have the Adley one, yeah, in my dreams. Actually, I don't even think that Adley got a debut patch because it came after him, but oh, that's just, it's crazy. You have to have like $150,000, $200,000 of disposable money. Yeah. I don't disagree with you there, Easy. We'll see what happens after all this, but I do not disagree with you. 4 full and 4 fillers, by the way, left on this one. Jason, since I know that you're in the Pacific Northwest, are you going to the front row card show by chance? Any chance that we will see you there? I do have a table. Well, if you stop by, come say hi. You know, look for the logo here. But come say hi. Come hang out, talk some more baseball. The Mariners, I'm not going to say I'd be sad if they win the whole thing. So, you know, that would be pretty awesome. But because of the story of the Blue Jays, I just think it'd be fun. Whatever happens, though, if the Mariners or the Blue Jays win, I won't be sad. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm very excited for it, for sure. Why do you say that, Pathora? Because Mac Jones is going to take over and replace Brock Purdy as the starting quarterback? Oh, yeah, because of all the injuries. It is crazy. I was looking at the 49ers injured list. It's crazy how many people are out. Wow, there you go, Keith. Rolling a 90, doubling up. Keith redeeming his store credit. Let me hop in the store and approve that for you. And let's go here. There you go, Keith. You are good to go. 4 full spots, 2 fillers left in this baseball right here. 10% off in the store on break 173, just to try to get that one going also. That is the only one that has the discount currently, though. Guys, gross. Ew. Apparently, I put my hand up there, and I just squished a spider. Yuck. Now I have spider guts. Yes, you heard that correctly. Spider guts. Ew. Yeah, Matt, he does have his own product. Bo Jackson Battle Arena. I think they have 2 seasons out of it now. I want to say. They do have on-card autos, which is pretty fun. I've never played the thing itself. There's not very many boxes of it. It is hard to find. You can get them at least for season 2. There was a decent price for a while. I haven't checked recently because I'm not super interested in it, but a lot of people do seem to like it. Oh, did you? Thank you, Rissia. Let's... Fillers are gone. Let's go. Let's put up a couple more fillers then, and we'll take down a full spot. So 3 full spots and 4 fillers. So we are down to 3 full spots and 4 fillers on this baseball break. And 34 watching, plenty of people in here. Please hit the like button. If you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe too. Thank you for being here, by the way. Let's give something out to all of you. Let's do same keyword. Bounty exclamation. Go ahead, type that in the chat. I'll give you a couple minutes here, and then we will give out another filler. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Make sure there's no Streamlabs in here. Bojarg, welcome in, Bojarg. Good to see you. Let's get Streamlabs out of here, and we'll get you entered into the race. Let's see, baseball. We got playoffs, we got baseball going. We haven't done this in a while, though. I feel like we need to do the Italian brain rot race. So, 21 people, 2 minutes on the clock. Now we're going to do music. It's happening. Music in play. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Top spot is going to get a filler into the Bounty Buster Baseball. Rocking out. Card Bob wants to give away the first filler to chat, so we are gonna do first place gets a filler and spot number 5. Let's just change things completely here. First place, 5th place, get a filler into this Bounty Buster Baseball. Thank you, Bob. Did not order that, eggs. That is very much a you channel. I don't think I'm gonna pre-order any of those, but hey, when you do it, let me know. Let me know when you get those. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna order any. Honestly, not this coffee cup, like the ballerina coffee cup. I think I like that one. But KDO with the tire frog human, I don't even know what to call us. KDO, you are going to get a filler into this baseball break. And spot number 5, D Mill. Yeah, this one. This teacup. Oh, look how cute little Mark is. Is this one Mark? Or is Mark the catfish and D-Mill is the teacup? I can't even tell. I don't know. But that teacup right there, that's my favorite character. Katie, you are going to get in. D-Mill, you are going to get a filler, also courtesy of Bob. And let's go ahead and turn off the music. This. Bob, did you say? You said the first one, right? Let me see. The first. Perfect. Go. And it looks like, well, let me get these orders in. It looks like we have one full spot. Let me check. I think we are almost ready to go, guys. Thanks for getting this one running. Okay, so we have one full spot. That's all that's left on this one. So thank you guys for getting this one right down to the finish here. Let me just finish this filler list. And while we're waiting, 10% off in the store, break 173. Let's see. Oh, that spot's gone. Let me pull this break off the website. Guys, I really, really hope we hit the bounty here. Please, let's make it happen. And while that's happening, 10% off in the store for break 173. And let me see who just got that last spot. Cheesecake, how's it going? Oh, Jeff. Sounds good at Bojarg. Thank you. Catching up on the chat. What did I miss? Anything? See, I mean, other than saying hi, Cheesecake, that's a good thing to do. I don't see anything else. So let me just get these fillers going. And while we're doing that, we are gonna do we're gonna do 2 fillers to break. I really want to get break 173 going. First place, last place. We'll get in on this one. But we are gonna do a giveaway for that break right here. Let's do I don't know. Let's just make it easy. MLB exclamation. Not creative. I know. I can't think right now. Go ahead and type MLB exclamation. That is what we will do for the giveaway for break 173. You guys fill that out. I'm going to finish the rest of these orders and then we'll run break 176 and hopefully hit the bounty. Bojarg. That's good, Bojarg. I'm glad. Hey, when you get a nice paycheck, it does make it a little easier, right? All right, guys. We are good to go. Let's see. Where's Streamlabs at? How's it going, Big J? Good to see you. Already got Streamlabs as the first one. So we are good to go. This is going to be for break 173, by the way. Dwayne, how's it going, Dwayne? Marcos jumping in right at the end. Good luck. By the way, I don't remember if I said already or not. First place, last place on this one. First place and last place are going to get a filler in to break 173. So, copy over. Let's do, how about a block race? I just feel like that's going to be a good one today. We will do a block race. And then we are going to go ahead and get break 176 started, which is one of our bounty breaks. So I'm hoping we get it. There are going to be so many numbered cards, 8 blasters, which I do think there's like 5, I want to say, numbered cards per box usually. So do that, and 2 hobby boxes, plenty of chances to hopefully hit the bounty. I really hope it happens today. If that is the case, it does not all go to the 2 spot. I do want to clarify. That is going to be split for each person in the Bounty Buster break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you will all get 10%. Good luck. First place, last place, both getting a filler into break 173. Here we go. No comment, eggs. It is only 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the West Coast. No comment. 4 seconds, first place coming through. Superman. That's going to be eggs in breaking. Eggs, you cheated. I mean, how does Flash get second place to Superman? He's the Flash. I think eggs cheated here. I don't know. Seems a little fishy. First place, eggs, you are going to get a filler in to break 173. Last place is going to be Clinton. There you go, Clinton. Hey, I hope you get in, and I hope you hit your Blue Jays, because how awesome would that be? But Eggs and Clinton, congratulations to the both of you. Getting a filler into break 173. As for now, we got to do this break and find bounty number 92. Come on, let's give away some money, guys. Let's give away some money. This so that you can see everything. There we go. Here's the sheet. So we have 4 spots available, 16 fillers over here. Thank you guys for getting this one filled. We got Keith W with 1, Vic Dog with 1, Anthony A with 2, Eggs with 2, Jason Y with 2, Dane picking up a spot, Rasani with 1, Mano with 2, 505 with 2, Katie O getting a spot, and Dane picking up the last one. So 4 spots up for grabs. Then we'll have the full list over here. This is going to be a long break, but that's because there's a ton of cards and a ton of numbered cards. Good luck. Top 4 getting in. Have I mentioned I don't like these updates, guys? Makes things so questionable, but now you can see it. Now I can see it also. Top 4, good luck. 10 times total. Here we go. Wow. Dane picking up that filler on the first one. Anthony A getting in. Dane picking up his second spot. And Jason Y with number 4. If you guys hopped in and you got a filler but didn't make it, first, I want to say thank you for helping to get this one filled. Secondly, I do apologize that you did not make it into the break, but you will have a chance to win at the end of the stream. Maybe win the filler race, or I guess the missed filler race. But thank you guys all so much. I appreciate you. Jeff winning big here. There you go, Jeff. Wow. Hey, going extra big, 2,700. But let's see the bounty number. Come on, looking for 92. So we have PJB with a full, Stetson with a full, Jason Y with 2 full spots, Bob, ball card Bob with 1, MG getting the last one. Thank you, MG. Dane, Anthony, Dane, and Jason Y getting another from the filler. Good luck to all of you. Come on, 92. Six times. Good luck. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. I feel like we are going to find number 92 today. I think it's going to happen. I hope it happens. I think it's going to happen. Stop. You have a full spot in this one, Mark? Well, let me check these orders again, because that's kind of strange. Yes, you do. Oh, I see where it is too. Your name, you actually have the second Jason Y spot was your spot. Because Jason has had one full spot. That is actually your second one. So the real question is, which one was Jason Y number 2? We are going to have to redo this random. We haven't done numbers yet, but that is what it is. The second Jason Y spot is actually yours, Mark. So this is what the list should look like. Is right there. Just making sure to confirm. Jason, if you're in here, you did not buy 2 full from what I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. And no. Yeah, so this is the correct order. We can just redo this random, Mark. That's what we'll do, because we don't know anything else yet. Nothing else has been decided. So we are just going to redo this random. I apologize, guys. All right. New giveaway. Here we go. Second time is a charm, right? Something like that. Not the third time, the second time. Right up for me. I apologize, Mark. All right, this time we are doing the names. I do have you in on the second one. I don't know how I copied over with Jason's second spot, but this is the correct list. So we are going to go 15. Very random this time. 15 times. Jason up top, PJ down at the bottom. Man, I really need, like, I know I say it every time, but I really need to get myself an assistant here to help type these in and not make these mistakes when I'm going live stream. So again, guys, I apologize. But there is your names order. Here is the serial number. It does not matter who gets spot number 2. You don't get the full bounty. You are winning the bounty for everybody in the break. The only thing it means is that you will get the card that wins the bounty and then everything else in between. So, serial number, good luck. 8 times. Let's just see like a big Paul Skeens, a Jacob Mizorowski, something like that. 8 times on the serial number. 6 up top, 3 down at the bottom. And here we go. So Dane, you have 0. Jason with the 1. Mark, you got the bounty lucky number 2. Everybody's counting on you now, Mark. So bounty number 2 spot. PJ with number 3. Stetson with 4. Anthony A with 5. Jason with 6. Dane with 7. Ball card Bob picking up 8. And MG with the 9 spot. 8 blasters. Feel free to talk trades. Like I said, it doesn't matter, Mark, that you have the 2 spot. Everybody in this break, if we find number 92, is going to win 10% of the bounty. I appreciate you all for jumping in. Now let's win you some money, right? Everybody wants to win some cash. If you could get in on this break, hit a couple crazy cards, and at the same time, get paid for doing it? How awesome is that? What happened to the camera? Wow, that got a little off, huh? There we go. Well, now we know 505 ball card Bob picking up the 8 spot. Guys, there's also 2 more bounty buster breaks. So if it's not hit here, it will still go up 10 extra dollars. We have 2 other bounty busters. Tons of cards here. I feel like it's gonna happen. It should happen. I mean, I guess it should have happened a long time ago though too. We have so many possibilities. I don't see any trades, so let's start ripping. Also, maybe we'll hit a kaboom while we're at it. Hit the bounty, get paid for the bounty, so get your spots back here. Hit a kaboom, get some money for it. What's better than that? Maybe we'll find multiple kabooms. Good luck. If you guys find a case of these Panini Prospects blasters, please let me know, because they are very hard to find. Jet Williams, Colin Houck, Nick Kurtz. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can also get his auto and Jacob Wilson's auto in here. This product is very loaded. But how about if we start off with an Andrew Walters auto? That is going to go to the 2 spot Mark. Mark, you are starting off with an auto here. Let's see a red card coming up. Cole Foster, Zach Deloche. How about Nick Kurtz? That one is not numbered. It's going to go to the 3. And then we have Kumar Rocker. There you go, PJ. Not bad. Picking up the Nick Kurtz. Some extra room here. Move some of these blasters out of the way. There we go. Bennett Lee, Christian Moore, Mike Bove, 194 out of 299, and Brock Porter. Heriberto Hernandez, Brando Maia, Peyton Toll, and Thomas White. The Peyton is going to go to the 0 spot. Come on, show us 92. All right. Charlie Condon, Nick Kurtz, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh, Desan Hill, 14 out of 199. Also going to the 4, that's going to be Stetson. There you go, Stetson. Not quite 5 numbered cards per blaster, but still very good. Peyton Toll. There's one of the guys we're looking for, Jacob Mizorowski, Bryce Rainier, and Kendall George going to the 7. And Bryce going to the 3. Number 2. Show us number 92. Owen Hall. That was weird. Huh, there it is. Owen Hall, Jacob Melton, Angel Martinez going to the 2. Sean Keys going to the 5. Jackson Merrill going to the 7. Jesus Baez, Slade Caldwell going to the 2. And Cade Denton on the auto going to the 2. Wow, Mark. So far, you have 2 autos out of 2 boxes. Deuces. So many autos in this break, by the way. Tayshawn Walton, Caden Grice, Jake Geloff going to the 6, and Wyatt Sanford going to the 7. Luke Little, Ryan Waldschmidt, a blue of J.D. Gonzalez, 269 out of 299 going to the 9 spot, and Joey Oki, fun name to say. I hope we can change it. Hey, those bleacher seats, when you have one of those bomb shots like Shohei or some of those people can do hitting 500-foot homers, it's not always bad. So I hope we can change that for you, Ball Card Bob. Jonathan, Gabriel Hughes, Mitch Jebb, going to the 9. Bryce Cunningham to the 3. Leo DeVries. Alex Clemmy, Roman Anthony, and 174. That's what it was last time. The 4 spot picking up some numbers here. 174 out of 199. Thomas Sagisi going to Stetson. 92. Chase Hampton, Connor Norby, Christian Moore. Going to the 8 spot. Hey, there you go. Not a bad one, Bob. Bryce Rainier, going to the 3. Travis Sikora, Braden Taylor, Jacob Mizorowski. Man, I saw the name. Normally the 3rd card had been the auto card. Let's hope we got a Jacob Mizorowski auto. Good luck. Hey, how about a Joey Oki auto? Joey Oki. That's gonna go to the 8 spot. Joey Oki on the 8. There you go, ball card, Bob. Got something. Max Anderson, Van Honeycutt, Tyson Neighbors, going to the 5, and a Walker Yannick going to the 0. Jace Bowen, Drew Hackenberg, Zach Erhard, 132. It is going to the 2 spot, but that is a 132 out of 299. And Dalton Rushing. 40 off the bounty, looking for 92. Where is 92? How's it going, Gonza? Tyson Neighbors, Yanquil Fernandez, Brando Maea, going to the 5, and Chase DeLauter going to the 4. Bryce Rainier. Where's Travis? We need a Travis Bazana card also. Kaylin Culpepper, Tommy Troy. Please be a 101. Trey, you savage. Possible World Series winner, Trey, you savage. Gonna be 43 out of 199. Not quite 92. 43 out of 199. Going to PJ. There you go, PJ. Blaster number 4. That is so true, though, 505. At this point, I just think it's hilarious. I don't know how it keeps happening. You don't do anything in the break, and then you get the pity pack, and then you hit a crazy card out of the pity pack, especially picking up and no, it wasn't numbered, but it was just a parallel of Shohei Ohtani. Like, how does it happen? Those pity packs could go to anybody, and somehow they all go to you. Cole Foster, Zach Deloche, Jacob Wilson. How about that, Jacob Wilson? Going to the 6, going to Jason. There you go, Jason. And Bennett Lee going to the 2. Bennett Lee once again. Christian Moore. Chase McDermott going to the 4 spot on the auto. There you go, Stetson. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. It's not like I somehow can, like, I don't always use my X-ray machine to send the cards to you. But sometimes, no, I'm just kidding. I don't have one of those. But it seems like it. The amount of pity packs that go to you that actually have the hits, it's crazy. I don't understand. Because they literally could go to anybody, but it seems like you always get the ones with the hits. It's crazy. Heriberto Hernandez, Brando Maia, Jackson Wiggins go into the 7, and Bryce Eldridge go into the 2. Come on, pack. Give us the cards. Charlie Condon, Nick Kurtz, not a bad start to the pack. Tommy Troy, numbered card, not bad at all. 151 out of 299 going to Jason Y. There you go, Jason. Yandel Ricardo. One of the other things I really like about this product, yes, there are some people in here that's like, who? But there's also a lot of MLB rookies, MLB players. They have some very good names in here. Nice, there you go. What's your best hit? Oh, yeah, right? 505? PJ Orlando, Rentaro Sasaki, Colt Emerson, going to the 4, and Jonah Tong. Braylon Dowdy, Jackson Baumeister, Kalen Culpepper, J.D. Dix, going to the 3. Interesting. No number on that one. I feel like usually, though, I thought these were out of 99, but that blaster only had... Yeah, that's weird. That blaster only had 2. They had 2 numbers. Kinda strange. Box number 5. Let's see. Thomas Sagisi, J.D. Dix, Wyatt Sanford going to the 0, and Blake Larson going to the 8. Mac Horvath, Adrian Santana, Charlie Condon, Eric Batanti on the auto. Going to the 6th spot, that's going to be Jason Y. There you go, Jason with an auto. Show us the... We've opened a ton of this. I feel like we're due a kaboom. Show us a kaboom. Arjan Namala, Kendall George, Andrew Walters going to the 2, and Tommy White going to the 8th spot. Miles Naylor, Dylan Cruz, Cooper Pratt, 271 out of 299, and Roderick Arias. Show us the bounty. It's been so long since we hit the bounty. It's crazy. Goendry Vargas, Cade Kuehler, Kemp Alderman, going to the 7. Francisco Valoria. Walker Yannick, Yaro Iriarte, Cam Smith, Jesus Baez. Oh, I thought that was it. I didn't see it fully at the first second. 52 out of 199. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Blaster box number 6. 3 blasters, 2 hobby boxes left to go. Still searching for bounty number 92. Max Anderson, Vance Honeycutt, Drew Beam, going to the 5, and Jacob Wright going to the 5. Jace Bowen, Drew Hackenberg, Peyton Toll, and Alonzo Treadwell on the auto. Going to the 2. Wow. Mark, you are on your 3rd auto. I'm hoping that everybody who has a spot in this one, though, does get an autograph. The chances are high. We have, what, 8 per each of these? So there's 20 autographs in this break. 20 autographs. I hope you all get, you can't all get 2 because Mark now has 3, but I hope you all at least get 1. Tyson Neighbors, Yanquila Fernandez, Chase Harlan, going to the 8, and Theo Gillen going to the 8. Bryce Rainier, Kaylin Culpepper, Rentaro Sasaki numbered card. That's a good hit right there. $51 out of 299, going to the 1 spot. And Drew Thorpe. There you go, Jason. Picking up a Rentaro Sasaki numbered hit. Peyton Toll, Jacob Mizorowski, Max Muncy, going to the 9, and Luke Little. We got a Jet Williams, Colin Houck, Seaver King, Colin Houck again. Show us a 92. Ooh, how about a 24 out of 49? Going to the 4, that's going to be Stetson. Box number 7. Earthquake. All this paper dust. George Lombard Jr., Luke Keishel, Cole Foster going to the 4, and Joey Oki going to the 8. We are up to 40 likes. I appreciate you all. Hey, maybe we set a record here tonight, huh? Hagen Smith, Nate Dome, Connor Griffin, Michael Massey, Going to the 0 spot, that's going to be Dane. There you go, Dane. Blake Burke, Jerron DeBerry, Jackson Kent. Going to the 8, Caleb Lomavita. We haven't even seen a single Travis Bazzani yet. What is going on? Chase Alsop, Wyatt Sanford, Kemp Alderman. Oh, man. 2 out of 99. I saw the 2 9s and I saw the 2. And then I saw that it was actually a 0-2, not a 9-2. Kemp Alderman going to the 2. And Jacob Gonzalez. One of these days, guys. One of these days. I know, right, Mark? Angela Martinez, Kemp Alderman, Bennett Lee, going to the 2, and Clark Candioti, going to the 5. Mitch Jebb, Yainer Fernandez, Bryce Rainier. Oh, this could be a good one. Could be a good one. Ethan Salas. How's it going, Andy? Welcome in. Doing pretty well. Other than being a little cold. Lots and lots of rain today. Not that warm. 16 out of 49. Going to Jason. Hey, an out of 49, Ethan Salas. That is a pretty decent hit. Hopefully we see him up in the big leagues pretty soon here. We're going through the numbered cards. Lots of hits. Still looking for 92 though. Tons of hits, just not the 92 hit. Box number 8 of our blasters. This is the last blaster. Then we have the 2 hobby boxes. Come on, Bounty. That would be a terrible thing, Eggs. I really hope that doesn't happen. PJ Morlando, Rentaro Sasaki, a Rentaro Sasaki again, going to the 1, and Peyton Toll going to the 0. Do you think, though, that you guys traded Leo because of him? Or do you think it was just a bad decision? I guess it could be both, too. Braylon Doughty, Jackson Baumeister, Chris Cortez, orange points. Well, bad news, guys. We have points. Nope, it's going this way. How many points do you get for an orange one? That's pretty decent, actually. 900 points. Unfortunately, that's going to be randomed at the end of the break. Somebody's going to get 900 points. Not bad from a blaster. I mean, normally we see like 150, so that would have been the equivalent of a pretty decent autograph. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Jackson Kent, Jet Williams. Yeah, right? I mean, that's twice, almost twice, well, 1.5, I guess, of a blaster. 150%, not bad. Jet Williams going to the 7. And Kumar Rocker. It's tough, Cheesecake. Yeah, not bad. 900 points out of a blaster. Christian Opor, Ryan Johnson, Connor Norby, 107 out of 299 going to Dane, and Rhett Lauder. I know, right? Picking up 900. I don't think I've ever pulled a 900 point. Actually, the first case that we did of these, we hit a 1,500 point card out of our first blaster case. So pretty decent. Andrew Walters, I think it was 15, maybe it was 12, something like that. Thatcher Hurd, Ryan Johnson going to the 0, and Blake Larson. Mickey Romero, Tyler Southesine, Chase Dollinger, Joseph Redfield going to the 7. 2 hobby boxes coming up. Show us number 92. This is getting a little ridiculous. Looking for number 92. Show us a kaboom. Show us a bounty. Show us a 101. Just something crazy. Good luck, all. Hey, if we get a Bazana kaboom, I'm a buyer. Parker Smith. Bryce Cunningham. Cade Denton. 58, 50. Yes, I couldn't tell if it was 0. 58 out of 149. Jack Leiter. Oh my gosh. Brian Holiday. 94. So close. 94 out of 199. A Thomas White auto. Nice one. JD Dix. And Adrian Santana. So close to the bounty. And yet, so far. That's going to go to the 1 spot. Going to Jason. Okay, even if we don't hit the bounty, all of those are numbered cards. Not a bad break. Owen Hall. Jackson Merrill. Jake Jiloff. Going to the 6. Kaylin Culpepper. Wow, 14 out of 25. Going to Stetson Braylon Payne. Jonathan on the auto. Then we have Kendall George and Dylan Cruz. That is going to go to the 7. There you go, Dane. There are so many numbered cards in this break, and we've been close to the bounty a few times. Somehow still did not hit it. Tayshaun Walton, Luke Little, there he is, Travis Bazana, going to the 5, Anthony A. It's about time we got you something, Anthony. Braylon Payne, Bryce Matthews, 144 out of 299, going to Stetson. Numbered autograph, Parker Smith. Oh my gosh, 95 out of 149, Cade Cooler and Chiaro Iriarte. We are so close to the bounty and still not getting it. This is ridiculous. Ellen Lindsay, Caleb Bonner. Ooh, a pink. I think this is going to be out of 10, if I remember correctly. Brandon Sproat. Nope, I was wrong. 72 out of, or 12 out of 79. 12 out of 79. Going to the 2. James Tibbs the 3rd. David Shields. A Cooper Pratt autograph. Going to the 4. Stetson. Tyler Black. And Colton Ledbetter. I actually kind of really like the pink. That looks pretty good. Nice looking card. Still another box, but let's see number 92, Francisco Villorio, Grant Shepherdson, Vance Honeycutt, going to the 0, Griff O'Farrell, Max Muncy, 253 out of 299, going to PJ, Jackson Wiggins, going to the 7. Wow. Dane, you are crushing it as far as the autographs go. This is getting a bit crazy. Last pack of our first hobby box. One more to go after this one. Malcolm Moore. Yorbit Vivas. Silas Ardoin. 19 out of 199. Going to MG. Ryan Waldschmidt. Chase Burns. Mason Montgomery. That is a good looking auto too. 66 out of 149. Jason Y. Joseph Redfield and Sean Keys. We are getting every number except for number 92. And we're still going. Last box, guys. Good luck. Can we split our bounty here to all the 10 of you in this break? Or are we going to have to run it back? This is actually my favorite. So many numbers, so many possible good hits. I just hope we see one of them. Ryan Campos, Bryce Mackay, I think it's Mackay. Christian Scott going to the 4. Rhett Lauder, Ryan Campos, 59 out of 199, going to the 9 spot. Emilian Petrie, 124 out of 149, going to Stetson. Tyler Black and Colton Ledbetter. That is a pretty nice auto right here. Congrats on that one, Stetson. Getting crazy, guys. Getting crazy here. Eric Bittanti, Emilian Petrie. Another pink one of Roderick Arias. Reverse bounty. 29 out of 79. Not quite 92. Tommy White. Kellen Lindsay. Bryce Mackay. That is a good looking card. $56 out of 75 going to Jason. Brian Holiday and Owen Casey. We are at 41 likes, 3 more packs to go here. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Try to run our other baseball break. Luke Holman, Johnny Farmello, Bryce Mackay, he's all over the place now. 162 out of 199. Urangelo Cinche, Eric Bittanti, 250 out of 299. Jesus Baez, nice auto here. Joseph Redfield and Sean Keys. That is going to go to the 4 spots. Stetson, you also are kind of crushing it here. I can't believe how many numbered cards we have gotten. And we're still looking for a 92. Cam Smith. Gino Groover. Purple, I think? Or is this black? It looks purple. Joseph Redfield. 15 out of 99. Bryce Eldridge. Brandon Sproat. Tyson Neighbors. Jacob Wilson and Colt Emerson. This is ridiculous. Going to the 5. That's going to be Anthony. There you go, Anthony. All right, we have gone through 50 top loaders in this break. And still looking for 92. Chase Davis. Blake Dunn. Chase Burns. Hey, I feel like their name is a good name. We are definitely chasing, we're not chasing Chase, but we're looking for number 92. Going to the 3. PJ Morlando. Ooh, a red coming up. Ah, oh my gosh. 90 out of 299. We have all the numbers we need. 90 out of 299. We are literally all around the bounty, except for the bounty number. What is happening? Ooh, guys, we got a redemption. Maybe. It's stuck. Let go. Braylon Payne and David Shields. All around the bounty, except for the one we're looking for. All right. Griffin Herring, again on the 90 out of 299. And our redemption. Baseball. Prospect Edition. Future, franchise future signature mojo. Out of 25, I believe. If anybody wants to check on that one. Mojo at number 13. Jace Barofin? The mojo. It's going to go to the 3. Going to PJ. There you go, PJ. I do believe it's out of 25. I cannot confirm on that one, but I'm like 80% sure. Exactly, Cheesecake. Last pack, guys. I don't know what to say. We have hit 5 cards in the 90s. Like, we have a 90, a 93, a 94, a 95, something like that. Kadeem Dia. Jonathan Clase. Colt Emerson. Going to the 4. Ben Hess. You a purple domination. 48 out of 49. Chase Dollander. Weird. Why is this card backwards? We have not had a backwards card yet. Ethan Salas and a Rodney Green Jr. And a backwards card for something. Looks like a scope, a purple scope. Peyton Toll autograph. 18 out of 49. The last 2 cards, both out of 49. Go into the 8 spot. Wow. So many numbered cards. So many 90s in that break. Just not 92. How's it going, Lively? Hey, Lively, I hope you're doing well. Guys, in case you didn't know, Lively did have surgery, so wish him well today. But I hope your recovery goes quickly, Lively. Hope things are going great. So many numbered cards. So many. And no 92. I am not going to read all of these off again, but we will quickly go over everything. I don't know if the mojo is out of 25, but I do believe it is on the auto. Just very quickly go through everything. I don't know, how long is it going to be until we get a number 92? This is getting a little crazy. Look at all these numbered cards. All of these numbered cards. I mean, of course, a couple of them are autographs, but so crazy. So we do need to add $10 to the bounty. We still have a football bounty buster and a basketball bounty buster. Copy your names. Let's get you entered into a race. How about a canoe race? 'Cause why not? Top spot is going to get 900 points. Second place is going to get $10 in store credit. Top spot, 900 points. Second place, $10 store credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Who is gonna get it? 900 points. Also $45 worth. Up for grabs. Going to first place. Not bad. Also, overall, no, we did not pay everybody to be in that one, but that product is underrated. It was a good break. I was hoping we'd find a Paul Skeens, a Jacob Mizorowski, you know, something like that, but we did not. Dane, congratulations. you are going to get 900 points. Second place going to Jason. How's it going, Mike? Good to see you. Jason, you are going to get $10 in store credit. Dane, you are going to win 900 points. Oof. There we go. Okay, we do need to do another giveaway of, I'm going to do some more fillers for break 173. Let's do another first place and last place. Well, I guess we got to get you entered first. So let's go here. Nightbot. Keyword is going to be bounty exclamation. We got to hit the bounty, guys. Searching for the bounty. $430 now. We have the basketball bounty break. We have the football bounty break. Plenty of numbered cards there. I'm actually excited for the basketball. I know that it is the Turkish Donruss and the Turkish Prism, but you can hit color blasts of Luka, of Wimpy. You can hit downtowns of Luka and Wimpy. There's a couple other NBA stars in those products also. Or you could hit plenty of numbered cards and maybe find number 92. I'm trying to remember. I think he is Cheesecake. Let me check. How's it going, Slay? All right, well, let's take a look. Color Blast. No, he is not. A different Nicola. I was mistaken, but Victor Wembanyama's in there. Paul Gasol is in there. Luka is in there. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Serge Ibaka. Kemba Walker. So that is the Color Blast. Which, by the way, the Victor is still going for like 1,600, I think. Because this is his rookie season, even though it's a Turkish product. And let's see, the downtown list. So downtowns, we have Victor, Vasilije Micic, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Pau Gasol, Luka. So that is who we have. No Jokic. But Luka and Victor, not too bad. All right, let's go ahead. I see Tina saying cut off here. Sorry, Tina. I was reading the checklist. Race screen. Hey, we are looking for Victor. I mean, we definitely. This is for the baseball break, but we're talking about Victor. We're hoping to see Victor. So we're going to do an alien race. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Absolutely, Andy. Hey, I just want to keep running things. I want somebody to hit the bounty. That is the goal today. Who knows? Maybe we'll do it in this 26-spot baseball break. Maybe. I don't even care. I just want somebody to hit bounty. Whether we split it, whether it goes to a single person, I don't know. Maybe you guys trade and then you split the bounty that way. I'm just ready for somebody to hit it. It's going crazy. Maybe it'll get up to $1,000. But we're talking $430 on the line. Somebody's got to hit it. That actually means it's been 43 breaks since we hit the bounty. MG crossing on the line here, taking that spot. Last place is gonna be Slay All Day. Slay All Day comes into the chat, says hello, gets himself entered, and wins a filler. Congratulations, MG. Congratulations, Slay. There you go. See a couple orders coming through. For 173, we have 14 full spots, 12 fillers left on that one. For the bounty break for football, 7 full and 11 fillers. Basketball, 7 full and 12 fillers. And then Star Wars, we have 12 and 12. But let's see which one we're going to do next. Trying to hit the bounty. That is the goal for the day. Sounds good, Slay. Hey, we're trying to hit the bounty today, if that helps you out. That is the goal. There is 10% off in the store on break 173. So if you don't care, that one is 10% off, automatic discount. Don't have to do anything there. Well, you know, what else should we do in the meantime? Got a couple things here. Some more Arcana. Oh, you know what we should do? Got some 20. Hey, look, there's one of my old stickers. 2021 football prism packs. Let's see. I mean, we wanted Jamar Chase and Amon-Ra St. Brown, especially. I know Tina's in here, so she would love to see one of his rookie cards. But we trying to chase Mac Jones again? Are we looking for T-Law? He did beat the Saints, and he looked pretty good, too. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Are we starting to look for 2021 rookie quarterbacks again? How's it going, Johnny Cards? Johnny Cards in the chat. Happy Friday. I hope things are going well. Matt Stafford. Here's a crazy stat. Maybe you guys have seen it. Maybe you've heard it. The top 3 receiving yards in the history of the Football League have one thing in common, and it's this guy. Calvin Johnson, number 1. Puka is number 3. And, oh my goodness, how did I just forget his name? The other Rams receiver. I'm sorry, I forgot. He's number 2. A.J. Brown, C.J. Henderson, Somebody help me out. Brain fart here. Cole Beasley, Austin Eckler, Anthony Barr. But Matt Stafford is the quarterback for all three of them. Drew Sample, Amari Cooper, Tom Brady, Jared Oaks, Saquon Barkley, oh Giants, and Alvin Kamara. Speaking of which, who expected the Giants to crush the Eagles? It wasn't like a close game. The Giants crushed the Eagles. I did not see that coming. Kyle Juszczyk, Leonard Williams, rookie, red rookie, Trey Lance, orange rookie, looks like Browns, Greg Newsome II. Well, hey, probably not the rookie from 2021 that we were looking for, but there we go. No, it is Cooper Kupp. Number 1, Calvin Johnson. Number 2, Cooper Kupp. Number 3, Puka Nacua. 3 best seasons receiving yard-wise in all of football. And Matt Stafford is the quarterback of each of them. Cooper Kupp got traded? Possibly? Is that who you mean, Mike? If Cooper Kupp got traded to the Jags, that's kind of crazy. I guess it could happen, but doesn't really make much sense if that's the case. Who knows, though? Oh, Newsome? I have no idea. That could also have happened, but I don't know. So our other baseball break, we will review very quickly. Bowman Chrome Hobby. 2 of these. I have seen some absolutely crazy cards come out of this one. Bounty is up to $430, by the way. We have 2 of these Topps Chrome Megas. Haven't seen anything necessarily insane come out of those, but hey, they're in there. And then we have the Panini Crusade Baseball, 1 autograph per box. I just got these because don't need to give you a earthquake. I just love this product. So, that's what we have. Otherwise, we are looking for the Bounty Buster stuff. You guys all know by now, tons of numbered cards out of this. Hopefully we see something that's numbered to 92 out of something. I know that the chances are not super great, but tons of numbered cards out of these. Yes, some of them are out of 799 and such, but if it's numbered, it has a chance, right? That's the way I see it. So looking for some numbered stuff, I don't know. Hoping to get something. Basketball, we have that going. I know Keith would be happy if we get this one running. We have 2 Sapphire boxes. So, hobby box, 2 Sapphire Star Wars. You also have a blaster in that one. Fun stuff. Lots of possibilities. Basketball. This box is so tiny. I don't know how many hits are in this box, but we can get things out of 1. We can get number 92. We can get Color Blast. We can get Stained Glass of Victor, of Luca, of somebody. I don't even care. That would be awesome. This box, plenty of cards out of 1. Ultra rare Downtown and Night Moves. Gold and gold vinyl. Lots of chances. And of course, probably what was the hottest product of the year last year, the Totally Certified Premium. I'm excited for that basketball break. Lots of chances. We just got to hit number 92. Tell you what, Hitman is going to go live at 5 o'clock. We are going to stay on for a bit here. How about a sale? You guys all like sales, right? Especially for the Bounty Buster breaks. Here we go. This is going to be fun. I'm telling you guys right now, you will have to go fast if you want this one, because it's going to be kind of nice. Wait. No, wrong one. Here, let's try this again. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Let's do... So I'm specifically doing this for break 173, the baseball break, and the Bounty Buster basketball. Not so much the football, but the basketball break. So 178, 173, not football, not... Actually, you know what? Let's throw in football. The only one not included is Star Wars, okay? The only one not included is Star Wars. But minimum of... This is going to only apply to full spots. Full spots only. This does count with other discounts. And scroll down again. Hey, buy one, get one 50% off. It is going to be limited. So, guys ready for this? Fair warning, but we are going to try to get one of these 2 breaks running. Maybe all 3 will run from this. Buy one, get one, 50% off. Break 173 baseball, break 177 Bounty Buster football, break 178 Bounty Buster basketball. Make sure everything is set. And okay. That is going to be active from now until 5 o'clock. It should be going. Buy one, get one, 50% off. Those 3 full spots, by the way, full spots only. Buy one and get one of 50% off. We will see which break runs. But enjoy. I have no idea, Keith. I have no idea. Emma, especially with their 2000s pricing, right, Emma? 3 tacos from Taco Bell. The 50% off isn't showing, Katie? Let me check to see what's going on. Automatic, buy one, get one, 50% off. Active, set to work with all the other discounts. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says it's active in the store. It says it can combine with discounts. I honestly don't know what to say, to be honest. 173, 177, 178. Buy one, get one. Combines with other orders and products. I mean, I guess I could just say if you get a spot or you buy in and it doesn't go through, I can just manually refund you. But I don't know. It says everything is working. $173 loses it. Let me check. And I don't know. You just have to do it separately? That's interesting. Well, I guess it's working for 173, everybody. I don't... Why? Weird. Why won't it work for... Why is it not working for the other ones? It should just be automatic. I don't know what to say, honestly. It says it's working. It says it can combine with other products. It's all listed on here. I don't know. Well, that is very strange. Maybe for some reason you can only get that? Doesn't make sense though. Like it literally... Well, it looks like it worked for Slay. I don't know, guys. I'm confused. I don't know what to tell you, but... Awesome. Well, thank you, Slay. I appreciate it. Well, Katie, I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you. I don't know why that's not working. But I'm going to have to catch up on these orders here. 173, we are down to 8 full spots and 12 fillers. Well, I mean, it is good, I guess, but it's annoying, right? Like, I'm trying to say these things. Everything on my screen, from what I can see, it says active. It says that you can combine the discounts. It says all of these things. So why doesn't it work? That is the confusing thing. So like it shows you 1 and then 1 Slay? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that though, because you should just be able to combine everything. But I don't know. That's the short of the answer. If you did jump in though, one, I do want to say thank you and I appreciate you. I don't know why it's not working otherwise. A little annoying. Wow, it's already 4:57. You guys have 3 minutes left before the buy one, get one ends. Also, 2 minutes left before it ends. I see the basketball orders for the bounty coming through. Don't forget, if you want a chance to win the John Starks autographed basketball, if you get a spot in this basketball break, your name will be randomed along with the last week's basketball break. Everybody from those breaks will have a chance to win the basketball. And I want to say thank you to Jeff DeGranti for that one. Thank you, Jeff, for giving us all a chance to get a John Starks basketball. Pretty awesome. One minute to go. 6 full spots, 12 fillers in break 173. Looks like basketball is probably the Bounty Buster would be the next one. 3 full spots, 11 fillers in that one. 7 full, 11 fillers in football. And then 12 full and 12 fillers in Star Wars. And that's what we got. If you guys did just jump in, once again, thank you and good luck. Hey, please somebody hit the bounty. That's all I want to say. Somebody please hit the bounty. We're at 47 likes, close enough to 50. We are gonna do another giveaway for something. A giveaway for let's do a giveaway for the basketball bounty break. Appreciate you all. And we'll see if we can get it going. If not, I will again remind her, go either. Whoops. Congratulations, Jana. Clicking a button I did not mean to click, but hey, there you go, Jana. I don't know what you won yet, but let's get this going. Bounty exclamation. Enter that in the chat. I clicked the choose a button or the choose a winner button. I did not mean to, and so it picked you. Maybe it's foreshadowing, I don't know. But enter a bounty once again. This is going to be for a filler into the basketball bounty break. All right, eggs. We know it's rigged. I will give you 1 more minute here to get yourself entered, and then we're going to run it. Without Streamlabs, by the way. Something. Hey, I don't know what Jana did. She must be a really, like, as far as I can tell, she's a fantastic person, but she must be a great, great individual because she has some good karma. So Jana, I don't know what you did, but it is pretty fantastic. You definitely have some good luck. All right, we are going to copy it over. Good luck, all. Basketball break. I mean, we just did an alien race, but the only appropriate way to do this is to do an alien race. This one is actually for a chance to hit a Victor Wembanyama Color Blast, a Victor Wembanyama Downtown. Hopefully, we see that out of the box, as well as a number 92. How crazy would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You get this filler gets into the break, and then with that break spot, you hit a $1,600 Victor Wembanyama Color Blast. That would be awesome. I hope it happens. Good luck to whoever wins this. $25 seconds. I see JJ up there. His alien looks like it's just like strolling along, super happy. We got a robot alien, kinda. Ooh, Slay's a alien. I don't know, kind of scary. Katie cutting through the pack. Congratulations, Katie. How about if we hit a Victor Wembanyama Color Blast and your filler gets into the break? That would be so cool. Congratulations, Katie. Katie, that's your second one today also. So, you must have some pretty good juju coming your way also. Nice. I know, right, Mark? Hey, I mean, she's having a good day. Did something right today. Six full spots, 12 fillers left in break 173. 7 full 11 fillers left in 177. 3 full 10 fillers left in 178. 12 and 12 left in 179. You started college? Well, hey, I hope it goes well. Pops a Dyer in the chat. How's it going, Pops? We hit a ton of numbered cards out of the baseball break. All around the bounty, just not on the bounty. We're trying to get another one and go in to see if we can hit it in that one. But other than that, not too crazy, Pops. Absolutely not. Definitely never too young to go to college. I mean, I remember, especially the community colleges, I remember doing those classes. There was a lot of older population, like 50s, 60s, just wanted a career change. And why not? You know, why not? Great, Slay. Thank you. Hey, that's a good deal, Katie. If you get an extra $5 an hour to do the certification, definitely do it. All right, I have some Lorcana packs here. I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored. So I gotta rip some more. We're gonna do it again. Lorcana. Tafita Mutton Fudge. Say that name 5 times fast. Tafita Mutton Fudge. Good luck. Rapunzel's Tower. A scar on the foil. Indeed you did. Indeed. That is absolutely correct. Eggs. Oh, eggs. By the way, I sent something to JTS. You guys might want to check it out. Hey, Archimedes. Fauna. Mickey Mouse. Healing Decanter. Appy. Donald Duck. Bruni. Wow. I did not actually know that he had a name. I thought that he was just called Fire Spirit. So, Bruni. Amber Chromicon. I mean, I told him to share it with you, so I hope he did. All Funned Out. The Queen. Anna, my favorite. And Simba on the foil. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Keith. Big J. Are you in the chat still, Big J? I saw that you picked up 4 fillers. Do you want to convert those to a full spot? Or do you just want to go ahead and run them? I'm assuming run, since there's still some full spots available, but I do want to check just to make sure. So 5 full spots and 8 fillers left in break 173. We are getting close. 10% off in the store too. Ooh. Baffle. 8 fillers. Getting close. When it sits, it hits, right? Hopefully we got a Roki Sasaki. Maybe a Roman Anthony. I'm hoping he comes back strong. Maybe a Charlie Condon. Maybe Roki Sasaki. All kinds of stuff, though. Whatever happens, I just hope we get a crazy hit out of this baseball break. We still need a 101. We're definitely in a drought. I'm going to say that. We're in a drought because we need bounty number 92. And we're in a drought because it's been, I don't know, like a month now since we hit a 101. So it should happen pretty soon. Big J, I saw that you said 2 fillers to chat. Do you care which 2? Or just some random ones? How's it going, Josh? First 2, you got it. All right, guys, get ready. Big J giving away 2 fillers to chat. Thank you, Big J. There. And TY Big J exclamation. TY Big J. Thank you for giving away those fillers. He's given away 2 of them. So let's do, I'll leave it to Big J. Which spots do you want to give those 2 spots to Big J? First and last. Okay. Easy enough. I appreciate you. Thanks for giving away some spots here. Get yourselves entered to win 2 fillers into break 173. You guys have a chance to hit something crazy. There's some pretty good players coming out of the Bowman Chrome stuff, too. I agree, Pops, right? Always good people in the chat. Hey, I love you all. I mean, you guys make it fun. If this wasn't fun, I probably wouldn't be doing this, but I love hanging out with all of you. I love the chat. I love the laughs. You guys are always being nice, giving things away. It's just fun. It's fun stuff. Plus, I get to see all of these crazy cards that I probably wouldn't otherwise see. I'm a nerd, and I love to see the cards. And if I get to hold them in my hand, that is pretty cool. Let's copy it over, and we will do this race. I feel like we should do a race car. I know it doesn't really have anything to do with baseball. It's just a fun race. Oh man, redo. We want to make it more fun than that. We're gonna go with the music, the sound effects, the music, 5 times, because that's the number on the channel. Here we go. First place, last place, getting these fillers. Thank you, Big J. I mean, we're almost sold out. 4 full spots and 4 fillers or something like that. So we're really close. Really close. I believe it's 4 full spots and 4 fillers. Can't guarantee. We'll find out after the race though. I will check the store right after this. Tommy's up there, Mark's up there, JJ slowly moving through the pack, 6 seconds. Slay all day, hitting the NOS at the end. Slay, you are going to take one of those fillers. Congratulations. Last place. Ristia. There you go. Slay and Ristia. Congratulations. Again, both of those spots courtesy of Big J for jumping in here. We have, let's check the store, 5 full spots and 4 fillers. But guess what? You know, I'm going to get this running. So let's do this. We do need to do a member spot here. I don't know if we're going to get another one in. So we will do a member spot also for this one. But looks like we're at 3 full spots and 4 fillers now. So almost there, but we are going to do a member spot because I appreciate you and I want to say thank you. Get our member list. Speaking of members, that reminds me, we gotta do some more giveaways. Triple. If you want to jump in, now is your chance. And home run coming up. Alrighty, first we gotta do our race for triple and home run members. Food race. It's dinner time. Make sure you go grab some dinner. Triple members. Home run members getting 2 spots, 1 and 2. Here is the race. So first we have a full spot going to the triple and the home run members here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Bought another group of stuff. Slay is not just slaying the day, guys. Slay is slaying the store. I'll have to take a look right after this race, but we will see what kind of slaying he has done. Thank you, Slay. Let's break. Did you buy the rest of those out, Slay? Oh man, I like it, Pops. Slay, don't play. Hey, he does play when he is slaying over on those weddings DJing. Like, I'm sure it's a great time. Good thing you have a loaf of bread and peanut butter. Hey, Slay, I appreciate you. I'm assuming that means that you closed out that baseball break, so thank you. But this is going to be our triple and home run member spot. Hendrick is moving up, 20 seconds to go. Keith, I see that you have the cherry pie, my favorite pie. Well, besides pecan, but I really like cherry pie. I really like pecan pie. I see Adam S. is coming to the finish. Hendrick is speeding up here. Is Adam going to hold it? Adam is going to take that member spot. There you go, Adam. But guys, guess what? You have some expired milk. I do not recommend that you drink the expired milk. I wanted to have some fun. So this wasn't for one spot. Spot number 5, because I love surprises. And all of you members, I appreciate you too. Wow. Jana Chan picking up spot number 5. Jana, you are going to get a spot as well. So both Adam and Jana getting member spots in this one. Thank you guys so much. Let me go check the slaying that Slay just did in the store here. Sounds like he definitely slayed. I see some spots. Pops, you picked up some baseball spots. Thank you, Pops. Slay picking up a spot. Slay, do you want to convert your fillers, or are you just going to risk it for the biscuit and try to hit 4 of them? Luis picking up another one. Thank you. You're always in here. Like, I wanna give you a huge shout out. You don't ever say like a whole lot in chat. Usually you say hi and that kind of thing. I just want to say thanks. You're always here. You're supporting, jumping in. I appreciate you. And Ball Card Bob picking up the last one. That is gonna do it. So here we go. Things are gonna look a little strange on the screen, and I will explain it to you. But here is what we have. Guys, it is full and ready to run. Slay is gonna risk it. Here we go. So it looks a little strange. This is not a draft break. Don't you worry. I did have to put the names over here because I don't know why this is happening, but if I try to erase this, tell it to be a different color, go away, like nothing happens. So I moved the names over here. I had to switch the sheet a little bit. That is why it looks strange. this is what we're going to go off of. It's not actually a draft break. These are going to be the teams. I don't know what to tell you, but that's why it looks strange, just so you guys know. Now, that being said, we can just delete these here. We do have 6 spots available from the fillers. So we have Anthony A with 1, Easy with 1, Keith with 1, Dane picking up a spot courtesy of Ball Card Bob. Ball Card Bob also has his own spot. We got Eggs with 1, Clinton, MG, Slay all day, Keith, Marcos, Craig, Slay again, Rissia, Big J getting 2, Luis picking up 4, Pops picking up 2, and Slay grabbing 2 down here at the end. 6 places available for this break. Good luck. Who would I like to see for the remaining 2? Jeremy, I really want the Blue Jays to play the Brewers. That's what I'm hoping for. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. I wouldn't be sad if the Mariners, but I feel like I really want the AL League to win. So, sorry, you know, but that's kind of what I'm hoping. I just want the Blue Jays to win overall. That would be my number 1, even though I'm Pacific Northwest. I wouldn't be sad if the Mariners went, but I think the Brewers have a fantastic story. All right, here we go. Random break 173. I appreciate you all. 25% fillers. Top 6 getting in. We are going to go a total of 9 times. Good luck. Man Jim, how's it going, Man Jim? I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome in. Luis, Clinton, Anthony A, Dane M, Slay all day, and Rissia. Slay, I'm glad you at least got one of those. Almost got 2. Big J didn't make it. I'm sorry, Big J. If you guys did not make it, you do have a chance to win the filler race at the end of the day. So hopefully that can happen. All right, full spots. This is what's next. Sherry W with 2, PJ with 1, Jason Y picking up 2, 505 with 1, MG with 2, Slay with 2, KDO and Mark O both getting 2, Luis picking up 1, Slay with another, Luis with another, Ball Card Bob jumping in, Adam S and Jana getting in from the member spots. Then we have from our fillers, Luis, Clinton, Anthony, Dane, Slay, and Rissia. First, we are going to randomize your names. Second, we will do the teams. And then we'll go ahead and get things underway. I'm sorry, Pops. Thanks for jumping in, though. Random. Ten times. Here we go. All right. It's because you didn't get in on the One Piece. No wonder. We will definitely have some One Piece next week. Jana up top, Dane down at the bottom. Teams list on the way. You guys will have plenty of time to trade right after this. Going a total of 13 times. Good luck. Mets up top, Tampa Bay down at the bottom. I will tell you guys, because you probably will have questions on the team list and the splits here. This was kind of a tough one to decide which teams should be dual and which ones shouldn't, with the mix of products being both Bowman and Topps. But I did the best we can. We will see how this goes. We got Risha with Atlanta, 505 with Baltimore. Go O's, did not make the playoffs. Katie with Boston, and Jason Y with the Cubs, not bad. Luis picking up Seattle and the White Sox. Seattle shouldn't be there, but hey, when you don't get the players, that's just what happens. Adam S with Cincinnati, nice one. MG with Cleveland, PJ with Detroit, Mark O with Houston, Sherry with Kansas City, Slay with the Angels, Clinton with the Dodgers, Mark O with Milwaukee, Ballcard Bob with Minnesota, Jana with the Mets, Slay with the Yankees, Luis picking up Oakland, nice hit there. MG with Philadelphia, Anthony with Pittsburgh, Slay with San Diego, Sherry with San Francisco and Arizona, Jason with St. Louis, Dane with Tampa Bay, Katie O with Texas and Miami, Luis picking up Toronto and Colorado, Slay with Washington. Feel free to talk trades. Let's hope, Ron. Hopefully, hey, I just want to see something crazy. It's been a while since we've seen anything, and who knows? Maybe we'll see bounty number 92 out of this one. We should get quite a few numbered cards, so it could happen. I think we're going to start with this one. I know it's a guaranteed autograph, but because it's Panini Baseball, I don't think it's as highly desirable. So that's where we're going to start. I will say, Pops, I do agree with you. I don't see any trade talk here, so we're going to go ahead and get started ripping it. But you can feel free to trade. I always love Crusade, but it was not my favorite either. And let's see, when I first saw it, I was disappointed. Empty box. Always just think it's a fun product. Just the design in general of the general product here, pretty cool. I think they're awesome. Not my favorite, though. We got Tony Perez. Nice one. Brock Porter. Nice little gold foil. How about that Aaron Judge? Now that is a cool card. Certified Stars. Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. Kobe Mayo. This card is the reason I get these. Kobe Mayo going to Baltimore. Oh, nice one coming up. Travis Bazana going to Cleveland. And Larry Walker. This is him on the Expos. That's going to go to Washington. Sounds good, Keith. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We do it again. I think we might have points, and I think it's going to be less than the Blasters. Dalton Rushing going to the Dodgers. Tommy Troy going to the Diamondbacks. 150 Panini points. That is going to be randomed at the end of the break. We did it again. Are you kidding? More points. That is a cool Lou Gehrig card. Look at that one. Of course, Lou Gehrig going to go to the Yankees. The Angels, Christian Moore. And Ethan Anderson going to the Orioles. Yeah, that was definitely a flaw this year, especially, Pops. There were, I think, probably more points than there were actual autographs. But I think Panini is trying to just get rid of all their sticker autos and everything they have, because who knows what's going to happen. Griff O'Farrell going to Baltimore. Chipper Jones going to the Braves. There's a nice Christian Moore going to the Angels. Slade Caldwell going to the Diamondbacks. Cash Mayfield going to San Diego. And Colson Montgomery. Let's see. Caleb Loma Vita. The names are hard to read on here, too. Nice one coming up. Yoandy Morales going to Washington. How about a Paul Skeens on the gold foil going to Pittsburgh? That's going to be Anthony. Nice. There you go, Anthony. Roger Clemens going to the Yankees. Call to arms. Ben Hess also going to the Yankees. And Austin Wells going to the Yankees. Well, if that wasn't a Yankees pack, I don't know what was, because that was kind of crazy. Dylan Cruz going to Washington. Bryce Cunningham going to the Yankees. Chase Dollander going to Colorado. Jace Young going to the Tigers, Detroit. And a Rentaro Sasaki. This is actually going to be randomed to everybody. And then going to the Marlins, Starling Kaba. I know, and I think that's why they're just doing all of the points pops, is as they run out, They're not trying to get anybody else to sign just because they don't know what's going to happen. And honestly, who really knows, right? How about a Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners? Ooh, that's a nice one. There's a nice one coming up, too. Roberto Clemente going, wow, this is definitely a nice one. Going to the Pirates. But is this card gorgeous or what? That is going to be a random to everybody. Rentaro Sasaki Nightcap. As gorgeous as this card is, not going to be worth a whole lot because it is out of Crusade. But that is a gorgeous card, whatever you say. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Certified Stars Refractor. Nice. Prism. Nelson Cruz going to Texas. And Trey Savage. There he is. How about if we pull an auto of him going to the Blue Jays? Whoever gets this card at the end, gorgeous looking card. Kumar Rocker. That's going to go to Texas. Ryan Sloan going to Seattle. Noble Meyer going to the Marlins. Owen Casey going to the Cubs. James Triantos going also to the Cubs, I think. And going to the Twins, Minnesota, Luke Keishel. And our last pack. And then we're on to Topps. Bubba Chandler going to Pittsburgh. Jace Young going to Detroit. Oh, gorgeous. Travis Bazzana on the gold going to Cleveland. Very nice. How about this Ken Griffey Jr.? Again, gorgeous card. Going to the Mariners. That is going to be Luis. Great Ken Griffey Jr. Cal Ripken going to Baltimore. And Mike Schmidt going to Philadelphia. Right, the tough stuff is done. Topps Chrome, here we go. Obviously, we are saving the Bowman Chrome hobby until the end of this one. So much chrome dust. 505. What is going on, 505? Good to see you. Hey, Comp Master in the chat, since you're in the chat, you want to comp this Rentaro Sasaki Nightcap? Gorgeous looking card. I'm assuming it's a standard insert. Anybody else can do it also, but let's put you to work. Matt Strom, Mike Burrows, Lawrence Beller. That is a $70 card. I had a feeling. Thank you, Big J. Yeah, that's a good hit right there, too. So that is going to be random to everybody. DJ Hurst, Riley Green on the X-Fractor, and Vladdy Jr. Thank you, Big J. I thought that was a case hit. Especially picking up one of Rentaro Sasaki. Very, very nice. I don't know, you didn't trade. I offered people a chance to trade and you didn't say anything. Angel Martinez, Anthony Volpe, Luis Severino. How about a Fortune 15 of Paul Skeens going to Pittsburgh? Anthony A. Logan Driscoll going to the Rays, and Jackson Merrill on the X Factor. Well, you know, your fault. Oh, is that what they call it these days? I was working. Christian Campbell. Tyler O'Neill. How about an all-etch rookie rush, Thomas Segisi? Those are not that easy to hit, but going to St. Louis, Jason Y. There you go. Jackson Churio on the wave. Jack Kokonowitz. Oh, no way. Adley Rushman, 505. Hey, I might be giving you a hard time, but, you know, like, we're friends, right? I was just joking. I want that Adley. I don't know. Probably not a one-touch on this, but I'll etch Ricky Rush, Thomas Segisi. Keep it? You sure? I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Look at this top or this sleeve. What's the... This must be one of the ones for grading or something. Just slide it in from here. What is the point of that? Da-da-da. All right, let's get some more of these sleeves out. On through so many numbered cards. It's a good thing. We just want number 92. Brent Rooker. That is kind of weird, though. They're not, I mean, the all-etch rookie ones, the rookie all-etches are supposed to be case hits, so it is definitely an undervalued insert. Kind of like I've been telling everybody. I don't know if you guys have seen, Topps Basketball now has the home court inserts. If you did not buy those home field advantage cards, when I was telling you all to get them, you still have some time. They haven't gone up in price yet. But now is a good time to do it. I thought they were like, I thought there was 2 rookie all-etch cards per case. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what they used to be. Marco Luciano, Connor Long. How about a blue Julio Rodriguez on the throwback? Edgardo Enriquez and Nathaniel Lowe going to the Nationals. Jace Young, Brandon Lockridge, Gavin Lux, Anthony Santander, Josh Lowe, and Corbin Carroll on the Prism Refractor. Okay. I mean, still, like, it's pretty sad that for a short print, I think there's only 2 of those per case, which they are definitely a short print. But that's pretty sad if they don't have value. Michael Waka, just like the home field advantage cards. Ty France, Tristan McNoway. Huh? A wave of Adley Rushman. 505. I owe you a favor. Will Wagner and a Wilson Contreras. How? Like, what? How does that happen? Out of the same box, too. Deshaun Kiersey, Hyder Montero, Jose Altuve, Corbin Carroll on the Future Stars going to Arizona. Xavier Edwards, this kid is underrated. If you don't collect him, I've been picking up a bunch of his stuff, but he's going to be good too. And Tomoyuki Sugano going to Baltimore. Yeah, 1 in 121 packs on the Rookie All Edge, which there's 10 of these per box. There's 20 of these in a case. So, slightly less than 2 per case. It's like 1 and 1.8 per case, maybe. So on a card like this, when you maybe have 1, possibly 2 per case, kind of crazy that there's no value in that one. Juan Yepes. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, though. Corbin Burns, Ketel Marte, Emmanuel Clase, X-Fractor Otto Lopez going to the Marlins, and Tyler Anderson going to the Angels. Michael Hellman, Spencer Horwitz, Brenton Doyle, the Mets Francisco Lindor on the throwback, Eugenio Suarez going to the Diamondbacks. Ron, I thought that you meant to type like pouts or something. I thought that was funny. Greg Jones going to Colorado. Hayden Dana, show us like a crazy, I don't know, maybe a redemption. Richard Fitz, JJ Bleday, All Edge Jose Ramirez, Nacho Alvarez Jr. going to the Braves, and Salvador Perez going to Kansas City. Julio Rodriguez, Jaron Duran, Adolis Garcia going to Texas. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, this is a variation, right? 560? Yeah. So, how about an Adolis Garcia variation? What, $15, $20 maybe? Going to Texas. That is going to be Katie. There you go, Katie. Wyatt Langford on the wave. Resigns. And Joey Bart on the X-Fractors. Nice hit on the Adolis Garcia. Max Fried, Valente Beloso, Jamison Talon, Fortune 15, James Wood, Bradley Blaylock, X-Fractor for Colorado, and Josh Naylor going to the Diamondbacks. 2 more packs from our Megas, and then we are on to Bowman Chrome Hobby. Gustavo Campero, Josh Hader, Shota Imanaga, Jeremy Pena, X-Fractor Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Urickson Profar. Guys, my highlight of the season, especially because the Orioles did not make the playoffs, I feel so bad for this guy, but it was such a fun game to watch. 8 2/3 shutout innings pitched, down to the last out. He got a couple of balls against him. Jackson Holiday's up. Gets a couple strikes. So close. And Jackson Holiday hits a home run. And what happens after that? At that point, they are now up 5-1 and trying to get the win for him. And no, the Orioles come back, get all the hits, end up winning the game after 8 2/3 shutout innings. Pretty close to a no-hitter. Insane. Andrew Vaughn, Spencer Schwellenbach, Gavin Sheets, a wave of Josh Lowe going to Tampa Bay, Chase McDermott going to Baltimore, and Mookie Betts on the refractor for the Dodgers. Yeah, that was definitely, for me, at the Orioles, the highlight of the year. Not so much for him. Good luck. Here we go. Excited to open these. I've been wanting to open these for a while, but haven't been able to get to them. Heinz Brito for Cleveland. Harold Rivas. Gene Macaras. Kendry Martinez. Bryce Harper. Willie Adames. There you go, Tina. Bo Bichette. Trey Sweeney. Shimmer Refractor. Bowman first. Ching Shin Ko. I do believe that is going to be a pretty nice hit. How about an Adios Refractor, Travis Bazzana? That is a nice one too. So no number on this one, but nice. And a Travis Bazzana. Adios. Great looking card. Two, 3, and 4. Kevin Alvarez. Nevis Izaguirre. Hopefully, that was kind of close, right? RJ Shrek. Jordan Sanchez. Cam Smith. Chandler Simpson. Noah Cameron. Yandy Diaz. Autograph Michael Correa. Going to the Rays. That's going to Dane. That's going to be an on-card Bowman first. It came into the league. Charlie Condon going to the Rockies. It's going to be Louise. There you go, Louise. Hey, I just want to say this. We opened one box. Unfortunately, we did not get the... It's not a Pearl Pack anymore, but the Snap Pack is what they call it. I hope we get one of those. One, 2, 3, and 4. George Lombard Jr. Wilfrey De La Cruz. Raymer Medina. Jacob Christian. Logan Gilbert. Refractor Red Rookie. Angel Martinez. going to the Guardians. Max Volume J.J. Weatherholt going to the Cardinals. An Aqua Wave coming up for Houston. It's going to be Mark. Yordan Alvarez, 69 out of 199. And a green Bowman first for the Cubs going to Jason. Ronnie Cruz, 26 out of 99. And how about the Jacob Wilson? I don't know what that insert is, but hey, that's pretty cool. Right, Mark? Hey, I'm hoping we still see a 92. I don't even care. I hope we see it. Jacob Wilson for Oakland, though, going to Louise. Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs. 26 out of 99 going to Jason. Yordan. Going to Mark. These sleeves are stuck together. There we go. 3 packs to go. Uniker Caceres. Bubba Chandler. Marco Dings. Christopher Schwero. Aaron Judge. Yordan Alvarez. Ellie De La Cruz. Lawrence Butler. Mini Diamond Bowman first for Miami. Going to Katie. Andrew Salas. Nice. Adios, Marcelo Mayer. And Kai Roberts for San Diego. Slay all day. Hey, you were saying Slay? How about you get a Kai Roberts Bowman first auto? Hey, Eggs, how good is Kai? What are we expecting out of this guy? Round 7, so probably not like top prospect. All right, there you have it from the Padres expert. That's a nice one right here for Miami, though. Three and 4. Looks like we have a purple coming up. Jose Anderson. Josuara Gonzalez. What? That's weird. Don't send this one for grading. There's a bunch of scratches right there. But at least you got a good copy. Going to San Francisco, that's going to be Sherry. Johan De Los Santos. Jackson Merrill. Vladdy Jr. Christian Campbell. Angel Martinez, a purple for the Blue Jays, going to Luis. R.J. Shrek, 25 out of 250. And it came to the league. Connor Griffin going to Pittsburgh. Nice hit there, Luis. Don't think this one is a one-touch, but numbered Bowman first auto, not bad. One, two, three, 4. Okay. had to take a little peek. I saw some red. I thought we might have a big card coming up. It's not a red card. We're okay. Doesn't mean it's not a big card. Warren Calcano, Bryce Botcher, Robert Hipwell. You know, my hip's getting well too. Alessandra De La Cruz, Chase Metroff, Augustin Ramirez. How about a red rookie of Chase going to the White Sox? Meteoric Rise Juan Soto. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this just a base insert? I thought these were kind of hard to hit. Maybe not, but I thought that they were. Purple Wave Bowman first for Baltimore. Nate George, 21 out of 250. And Kevin Alcantara. Gotta stay away from those frogs, Ron. Don't let those frogs get you. Oh no, Josh losing all his points. No points for Josh. The Meteoric Rises are coming. These are awesome though. Definitely would be a fun set to collect. Maybe if you collect like the, I guess if you collect the parallels or something, those would be fun. That was box number 1. Box number 2 of our hobby boxes. Let's see something even crazy. Good luck. Show us a snack pack. Man, I have, in all of my years of opening Bowman, I have never gotten a Pearl pack. I've never gotten a snack pack. It makes me sad. It's got to happen eventually. We got to end the streak. Gina Macaris, Kendry Martinez, Kevin Alvarez, Neves Izaguirre, Willie Adames, Trey Sweeney, red rookie Sung Chae Chang, first Bowman Shimmer, Spencer Geesting, going to the Diamondbacks. That is going to be Sherry. Could be, oh, we got a pink wave for Atlanta. Going to Rissia. 37 out of 299, Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice hit on the Ronald. How about a second? Adios. Travis Pizzana. How's it going, D-Mail? Right, there you go, Mano. Come on, show us a big hit. JTS is jumping in here. How's it going, JTS? RJ Shrek, Jordan Sanchez, George Lombard Jr., Wilfrey De La Cruz, Cam Smith, Chandler Simpson, Noah Cameron, Yandy Diaz, Illyrio Farabus, going to Philadelphia. That is going to be MG. I know nothing about this guy. Free agent. Okay. And Christian Moore, going to the Angels. Well, signed as a free agent, probably not the prospect we were hoping to get, but you never know. It could happen. Reimer Medina, Jacob Christensen, Uniker Caceres, Bubba Chandler, Logan Gilbert, Aaron Judge. How about a red rookie, Roki Sasaki? Max Volume, Carson Williams. 44 out of 499, Brian Cortesia. And Cooper Pratt. That one's going to go to Washington. Not quite, card 92. So much chrome dust. Like literally, right? Let's get all the dust out of the way. Make sure we clean it up. 3 packs to go. Hoping to see something. 4. Marco Dinges, Jose Anderson, Christopher Suero, Neves Izaguirre, Jordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Mini Diamond for Kansas City. How about a Jack Caglianone? There you go, Sherry. Adios, Marcelo Mayer. Hey, at one point in time, that Jack card was a one-touch. Is that still a one-touch? I'm gonna say no. Just because the Royals are not doing so great. But maybe I'm wrong. You guys let me know. RJ Shrek. Jordan Sanchez. George Lombard Jr. Wilfrey De La Cruz. Vladdy Jr. Christian Campbell. Angel Martinez. Chase Mudroff. A green first for Kansas City. Warren Calcano, 33 out of 99. And Matt Shaw for the Cubs. It came to the league. Nice hit for the Bowman. Bowman first right here. Could be a one-touch. Our last pack. Reimer Medina. Jacob Christian. Uniker Caceres. Bubba Chandler. Agustin Ramirez. That's not bad. A red rookie, Christian Campbell. Meteoric Rise, Aaron Judge. White Sox with an Aqua Wave. Chase Mudroff, 125 out of 199. A purple for the Cubs, Bowman first. Yahil Melendez, 8 out of 250, close to the bounty once again. How's it going, Daniel? And Jacob Wilson. Still no number 92. $98. We got close. Close, but no cigar. Post only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Thank you guys for getting this one filled, though. I do appreciate you. Okay, we do have a random to do. Somebody is going to get their price, their spot back right here. Nightcap of Rintaro Sasaki. Probably should put this in a one-touch, actually. But very, very nice card. These two will be randomed. The points will be randomed. And $10 in store credit will be a random. So we are going to do 3 different randoms here. Actually, we're going to do 2. One will be for this. All of the teams are going to be a random. And then we'll do the points and $10 in store credit. Still looking for 92. Let's do a good old-fashioned duck race. So first up, this race is going to be for the Rintaro Sasaki cards. We're just going to do a minute. No, we're going to go 30 seconds. Change it up, 30 seconds for each of these races. Make sure you can see the race. I just shuffled it 5 times, but good luck. First place is going to get the Rintaro Sasakis. I believe we got more points. So many points today. We didn't want points. Mark O is going to get Rintaro Sasaki a $70 card. There you go, Mark. That is going to come out your way. Okay, next we have the 150 points and $10 in store credit. First place, because this is going to be less, first place will get $10 in store credit. Second place will win the points. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Luis C. Duck number 5 Hey, number 5 is the winner here. You were going to get $10 in store credit, unless you really want the points. But $10 store credit coming first. Second place, gonna be Adam S. Adam, you are gonna get the points. Yeah, there's that. Luis, I will add the $10 store credit to your account. Pity packs incoming. That is true. There's going to be a lot of pity packs from that break, 505. That was not great. That is for sure. Let's take a look at the store. 30. Seven full, 11 fillers left in the football bounty buster. I know, right, Craig? He'll hit something crazy out of there. 3 full and 10 fillers left in the bounty buster basketball. And then 12 and 12 left in Star Wars. No action there. I'm going to wait for like 5 minutes or so if you guys want to do that. 57 likes. Let's do a giveaway for another filler for basketball. Guys, don't forget that basketball break, you do have a chance to win the John Starks autographed basketball. So let's type in auto. Auto exclamation. Hey, have a great night, Big J. Thanks for hanging out. Why are you sorry, Clinton? You don't have to be sorry. I mean, you guys are all hanging out here. I appreciate you, whether you're buying in or not. I like chatting. I like hanging out here. Hanging and talking with all of you, talking about all the crazy things that happen in the world of sports, the world of Disney, Mickey tearing his ACL. Wait, no, that's not right. But you know, I appreciate hanging out with all of you guys. You guys are all awesome here. Now's your chance to get yourself entered. If we don't have any sales by the time we run this one, we will hold the rest of them, like I said, most likely for tomorrow evening, because there will not be a Monday stream. I have to go do all of my hip surgery, like retest and examination things. I'll be gone all day in Portland for that one. Something like that, Craig. Definitely something like that. I don't know. I wish they could do this not in person, like have a video meeting or something, but They said they have to redo the x-rays and the imaging and probably just want to test range of motion in person, but I really wish they didn't. Why is she repeating everything, 505? That is kind of funny. All right, let's take Streamlabs out of this. That's funny though. We are going to do a butterfly race. Top spot of this race is going to get a filler into basketball. Two minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Absolutely right, 505. You definitely need to spoil them. That's what they're for. Even though sometimes they really get on your nerves. And it's very difficult. Today it was one of those days. 10 seconds. I see Marcos, Richard, Anthony A cutting through the pack. There you go, Anthony, getting a filler into basketball. Basketball break. Guys, I don't see any more action in the store for tonight, so I think we are going to call it right here. We do have a couple things that we do need to do, though. So before we do our last race of the day, well, not before, this is going to be our last race of the day. We need to do our missed filler races. That is going to be done on a jetpack race. Jetpack coming up. A couple breaks. So there is the first break. All the lists we'll go over it in a second here. slowly scroll. We got 505 up to Slay All Day. 30 names on the list. 2 minutes. Final race. Five times, and here we go. So top spot is going to get $10 in store credit on the fillers. We will leave the other bounty breaks up there. I can't believe we still didn't hit number 92. Most likely tomorrow evening, I will go again because I will miss Monday. But maybe I'll go Sunday, or, you know, maybe both. Who knows? Might be kind of fun to go during the football games, but we'll see what we can do. Well, welcome home, Jeff. Which account, Kanza? I will take a look right after this race, and I will let you know. Probably whatever one you last made a purchase with, I would think. But we'll take a look. Especially before we sign off off of the stream here. I will let you know. I'll take a look on that one, and we'll get it all figured out. The 1 million credits. Big J's up there, but he's falling back. Luis 505 just like jetpack ran out of energy or something. Marcos M getting $10 in store credit. Anthony A and Craig Mack is number 3. But Marcos, you will get $10 in store credit also. Congratulations. And then for today, I think that's where we are going to call it for now. I will be back tomorrow. Plan on tomorrow evening. Maybe after JTS. Before JTS. I'll let you guys know. You will definitely see an email. Probably after, hopefully before eggs, after eggs. Not going to happen. But it'll be sometime this weekend. So, I'll let you know. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I hope your football teams win. I hope your baseball teams win. See you later.